Man, them Nooklings just love really screwing me out of my bells. I'll be with the stream in just a moment. I am getting there. I just need to finish getting New Horizons shut down for now. I'll stop. Don't want to ruin good music. I'll ruin bad music. I won't ruin good music. Not my thing. Definitely losing bells on my turnips this week, but that's fine. Now, before I forget, I need to unmute my Elgato. Need to make sure my mic's actually good. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. Hello! Welcome! That took longer than it really should have, but I'm here! I got a new weapon. It's far from the best force weapon, but it's the best weapon I could easily afford, more or less to prove a point. And to continue to prove that point, I'm going to do something really quick here. I need to hop over to this view for a moment, because I'm entering the personal shop. I really need that just on a hotkey, but I don't have one. But if we come to, you know, weapons, rods, element 50 or higher, let's come to 13 or greater, search by price. This isn't a bad price, considering you're getting maxed out element. I think this one's actually technically better than the one I'm using. The one I bought was also only like 180,000, so, you know. Also, money is not hard. Like, realistically, I could probably pick up an even better rod than the one I've got with the Maesta I have. I'd have to probably upgrade it to get it anywhere, but I could probably do it. I mean, let's actually... let's pop over here to the 14 stars. I'm trying to remember which of the 14 stars was the one that could still hold its own at the end game. It'll probably be quite expensive. This one's just slightly out of my price range. This has 7 things on it. That's a lot of stuff. Oh. Wait, I'm getting... this is conflicting. They want me to buy it, but they also want me to leave. I don't know, man. Let's... this is gonna take a lot of scrolling to maintain audio. There is also some stuff that I need to get doing that I really should have been doing a lot sooner, but I wasn't thinking I was going to stick with Force long term, but I keep getting into arguments with someone over the Force. So, you know, having a thing around to more or less be like, hey, here's how Force. Okay. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure it was actually a 13 star I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. It's a 13 star. So I won't even find it looking here. 13 star. Wait, no, that's Japanese name. Oh, it's not here. Unless I misspelled it somewhere along the way. It's not on the market. Okay. Well, there's a 13-star weapon, the Idzaguri, that's definitely not bad. But it's far from ideal. Could be there just isn't one with high element as well. Well, no, it wasn't showing up in search at all. Let's see here. This one always kind of stood out because the icon wasn't the same way all the other icons are. Unless they fixed it at some point. This one will probably be pretty expensive, though. If there's even one on the market. Doesn't look like there is. Why is this so expensive? Yeah, the one I was thinking of isn't even on here. I'm not thinking of it, just red isn't even on here. So that is kind of to be expected about the best gear you could have, so. But yeah, like, if you are playing a force, like, dim rods are not that expensive and are pretty good. Like, they can be a bit of an issue to get into, but they're pretty good. The dim rod is definitely nice, especially until you can start working past it, because by the time you start actually getting gear that's past it, you'll probably be well into having your advanced job subclass, and if you're subclassing at Twol, you become really tanky while wielding an upgraded dim rod, so, like, shockingly tanky. They really want Mista. But yeah, let's get on with doing some dailies. See what our daily orders are. For those who wonder how to make money easily at any level in PSO2, do your 3 dailies, do your circuits. Like, right there, any booster quest, 100,000 Mesta. This, 66,500 Mesta. Let's see, do I have any other circuits? This one. Clear the running maneuvers, 120,000 Mesta. Like, go after Zesh Raider, there's another 130,000. I need that place. A Brio Ringhada. I mean, you generally want to be doing these anyway, every day, to keep your boost at max. I'll come back and grab the other circuits after. Now, is my inventory actually cleared? Yes, it is. Okay. There are some things I kind of want to see about doing with my hotbar, but... Because... Okay. Yeah, let's actually do that now, while I'm thinking of it. Because I'm never using Gizan. I'm just never doing it. This is niche use at best. So I think what I'm gonna do... Equip weapons. Hill Grants can stay. Gizan is irrelevant. I would like to have my heal on a easier button, so I think I'll put it there. I just need to remember shift, right click. This may as well be Ilzande. Sub palette. Gizan, let's swap you out. I don't really have anything to swap it out for. I mean, Zanverse definitely isn't bad. It is something that is nice to have. But I think I want a general use ice spell on hand, so let's just grab Barta. Also, before I forget, I should make my way to my private quarters and do the crafting stuff I should have been doing this whole time and forgot to do. I'm very good at forgetting to do that stuff. Daily crafting, yeah. Let's... do this one. We can now customize Ice 1, customize Ilbara 1. We now have all this stuff. We now have a second line. Wrong one. I want customize text. Okay, I do not have the PA fragments. How do you get those again? Right. You need to dismantle things. So give me a moment. I only have Shifta left in there. I'm not dismantling that Shifta. Need to get back to the stores. Let's see. Can I just buy level 1 Zande? That should be good enough. Yeah. Let's just buy a few of these. I'm gonna need some mag food anyway, so. Crafting is so archaic, but you should be doing it. I just always forget to do it. Personal quarters. Also, you can just go straight to New Genesis from here, but I've yet to find a way to go straight back. It's kind of funny. Crafting. Item dismantling. I thought any disc worked. Oh, gods. Why am I... Right, need to be 7-star or higher. Or a disc of level 11. That's what it was. I should have read... Oh, well, I got mag food. I'll get back to that. You can tell I've barely touched crafting. One of the things I'm going to be doing today is ring crafting as well, because we could definitely do with a better ring. Well, rings in general, honestly. Be this place. Now, what level do I need to do that at? Does this have a level requirement? Level 1 or above. That's what you love to see. So let's just do very hard. I'll also make mention pretty early on here. So I have an alliance now. I did not mean to make an alliance, but there is an alliance now. It was a case of I was toying with the idea of setting up an alliance for some folks possibly on the 8-bit Discord, because they're a nice chill group of people and there's a lot of MMO players there. And I don't know if any of them play this game or have any interest in playing this game, but I was like, you know what, in case they do. Ooh, I can't bring... Oh, someone else is already here with her, and gosh darn it. Ah, someone's taking my girls. I'll bring Marlu along.
Hello.
Somebody's here taking my girls. Rude. These damage numbers. Well, there's that completed already. But yeah, the crafting should be done because it does equal more damage, but it can also be kind of annoying to deal with. Because there is a good bit of randomness involved. More than you would like. I mean, like... Ideally, all you really want on a lot of spells, though, is more potency. And this... I will never get over just how unfair Gazande feels. Like, it's just a 40,000 damage smack that chains through targets. The thing that makes it fair is the charge time. The one thing I will say when it comes to crafting that you should more or less ignore is weapons. The crafted weapons are not the best. They never really have been. It awakens again. It's more like it. As you might guess, I got into another argument and decided, you know what, screw it, I'm going to go back to playing Force. Because that's what started me on Force in the first place, so... I mean, the brief, like, TLDR of the argument was, basically, there's a person I talk to decently often who also plays PSO2, who is very much... Surely you've encountered this type of person. What they do is the best way of doing everything, and if you don't do it their way, you're wrong. They're very much that kind of person. So, you know, they got talking about all the, you know, all the crafting they're doing of all their various little extra techs, and I'm basically just like, yeah, and all that's kind of pointless, because Gazande makes all of those other spells irrelevant. And they're like, well, no, you should be using Grants all the time, because Grants is the best spell. It's like, it's really not. But Grants will never miss. Like, it still can in some circumstances, and it's not very powerful. And requires you to subclass into Tekker to get the most out of it. Followed by, weapons are too expensive, so they had to go and craft a weapon because they didn't want to spend the 100,000 or so Mesta on buying a weapon. As if 100,000 Mesta is a lot. It's one circuit mission. Like, it's not a big deal. They're also someone who's very number blind. And I'll give the example here of, according to them, Gizande and Zande deal the same damage, maybe 100 points between them of raw damage. Yeah, I don't think so. That's what made me grab my Force again last night. That was the thing that is like, no. No. Here, I will send you screenshots. Here are numbers. Nice and clean. And, like, I'm all for if they prefer the Grant spell. That's on them. They're allowed to prefer that spell if they want. That has always been the noob trap of a Force spell. Well, it's not even Force spell, just tech in general. Because it does work in most situations. But, like, it's far from the best weapon. Having gone back to Summoner, I was even like, I don't need to bother with crafting. But now I'm going to have to bother with crafting, because I'm committed to Force now. So I need to get my YouTube chat up, because Restream's taking a minute. Yeah, if you just want to use fire spells, go for it. They're bad, but go for it. Like, all of the spells work. But, like, with how this person goes on, it's, they're doing the best thing. Well, it's not the best thing. It's the same with the compound tags. They're going on like, oh, they need all three of them. It's like, you really don't. You need the lightning wind, I believe it is. And none of the others. It is the only one really worth having on your bar. And even it's not particularly worthwhile because it's not the easiest to make use out of in a lot of situations. I mean, you've got room, you can run it, but... And if you really want to run it, sure, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop anybody, but... I really should be picking those up to break them down for crafting stuff, but eh. I didn't want to deal with crafting. The crafting is so archaic and very much pay for sanity. It's not really pay to win, it's just pay for sanity. If you've never done crafting in Original 2, you'll understand when I get back to my personal quarters after this. There is the one big benefit to the fire spell. It go pew at long range. It's why I tend to carry it on my right click. It go pew to long range. Okay, insert. I've also moved my healing spell now, because, yeah. Really something I should have done ages ago. Ow. There we go. What do I get? Need to equip this badge. I've got so many of those. Young Jesus! Oh, man. Alright. I only had 2 of those. Okay, let's see, I'm doing that again. Bye now. Okay. Also, I have a few really easy, just general ARCS missions that I've yet to do. That I'm more or less hanging on to for, like, once I get, I can't even see them all. But once I get the advanced jobs unlocked, so I can start just by leveling them with doing that. Which, honestly, once I get those unlocked, I might swap back to Summoner for a brief while just to level them a little bit faster. But yeah, like, literally this person was making the argument of like, oh, well, it's so expensive to buy rods and stuff, so you need to craft them because it's so expensive. This is less than a daily. Like... Dimrod isn't bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. And the market fluctuates on them because people are buying them, but... Like, yesterday there were some for around 200,000. I bought the Dimrod I'm using for 180,000. Like... And that's going for maxed out element. I imagine there's probably cheaper ones. If you just do this and then, you know. Or not. Okay. Those are the cheapest. But at that point, I imagine if you do that, yeah, there you go. 100,000 Mesta. It's only 20 element, but... It's also pretty high requirement to equip, but... Which kind of, you know... You may as well just, you know... This is easier to equip. Like, the crafted weapons are just not good. They're on average worse per star than non-crafted counterparts.
Oh, you.
Yeah, oh me.
See ya.
Okay, personal quarters. I don't think I can actually break down what I want to break... You know, break down what I need to break down, but, you know... I should be able to get some fire, at least, by dismantling this. And I can break this down, too. Darn it, it went all the way through to YouTube. I still need to remove it from the YouTube chat. Well, it's better than before. If I can get Frostbot over on YouTube as well... then that would solve that problem. Fossabot is very nice. It does tell me that I have successfully set that up. I just don't know how to get it over onto YouTube as well. You might have to ask around. Okay, doesn't want to be fed again. Why can't I break that other one down? Oh, level 11 or higher, it's level 10. Okay, that would explain that. But, yeah, like... The thing that makes crafting really annoying... So let me come into here. You have your assembly lines... After using them, they go on a 2-hour cooldown. You get 3 for free. 3 more for premium, 3 more via AC. There's also a lot of recipes tied behind achievements. So I should probably... Wrong thing. Can I possibly... Yeah, I haven't learned the recipe for that yet, so I can't do it. Can I possibly just do this? Yes, I can. May as well at least get more things. Get my crafting level up. It takes so long. But like, because I mean, I suppose you can use a little apartment to shorten the cooldown. Like, the main thing you use crafting for is techs, and there is still, like, one set of crafted armor that's worth using. One. And usually... Right, I haven't claimed the mission yet. Well, claim the rewards yet. Give me those. Yay, 80,000 experience. Give me my 500 coins so I can waste them. Ooh, I got 300 from one. Snazzy. So that was 700 coins. Yeah, you guys are practically giving away money. So I got 300 instead of 100 from a single one. So nice. Should also be applying some points. Okay. Let's finish this off. And then start on this one.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Now, crap, I actually need the cooking area. Good cafe. The crap do I need again? I don't remember. Left ring. Oh, where the crap is it? I mean, ultimately, you kind of want this one, gonna be honest. But... There it is. Need Navarus rocks and a forest emerald. Where the crap do forest emeralds come from again? Presumably the forest. I just don't remember if it requires a specific difficulty. Okay, no, just a regular thing, but I need to be gathering from jewels. Or getting jewels, I should say. That is mining in the forest.
Thank you for your patronage.
And I know I have not gotten any yet. While I'm right here, retrieve item. Do I just have any good pickaxes in storage? I don't. I have a good fishing rod.
Thank you for your
I don't have any on me, do I? Yeah. Do have a rappy fever, which I should probably go do.
What can I interest you in?
I have a Navarus crystal. Let's deposit these to character storage.
Thank you for your patronage.
I don't want to hang on to the key because I'm getting so close to unlocking the advanced jobs. I'm pretty confident, if I remember right, they unlock at 75. Or you gain the ability to get them at 75. So that's 15 levels. And I'm still not sure whether I want to use Phantom or Etoile. They both work. Phantom is for all the damage. Etoile is for surviving while still gaining a lot of damage. They both work.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Even Luster works as a side job. Like, all the advanced jobs work.
Which quest are you up for?
But I'll just do the bonus key, because that will get me there faster. Rappy Fever!
Good luck.
Just so I have the extra PP for drink. Yeah, I only got a PP up M. I need to have a drink anyway, which means I also need food. I don't have any food, do I? I'll get food from gathering. Whee! Rappies! I should have tried boosted. Whoops. Oh well. Can enemies remain? No enemies remain. And this stuff is actually stuff I'm gonna want for upgrading with, probably. So I'm gonna grab all of it. That is the big benefit to the Rappy Fever, is a lot of these will probably have bonus experience for being used as a material. Yeah, the MP Embrace. That one doesn't. So looking through these, if they don't have it, I'm probably just gonna dump them. Because I don't need that. I don't need that noise in my life. I mean, I could still break them down. I'm not gonna be making weapons. Breaking things down doesn't even give experience, though. Well, it's money. Do. Storage. Not storage. Sell items. This. Money. I do still very much stand. Probably my biggest complaint with New Genesis is just how it eats up your storage space. Like, it just demolishes your storage space. Like, my account storage is just packed full of freaking these. And I know there's probably a bunch of these I could just get rid of, because I'm not gonna need them, but I have yet to sit down and do the research as to which ones are actually worth keeping. I did clear out a lot of the 1s and 2s. Some 2s ended up finding their way back in, but, you know.
Leave it to me.
Right, they're all in storage, that's why it is.
Take care now.
Brain, work with me here. Oh, Forest Emerald. Convenient. I needed also Navarus Rocks. That is very convenient. Pretty sure it was Navarus Rocks. I know I had the other, I had the other material already. I just didn't have the frickin' Forest Emerald.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, there we go.
It suits you perfectly. Thank you for your patronage.
Doesn't really matter what level this thing is, it just does its job.
What can I interest you in?
What? Yeah. I kind of want this. So I need 3 Navarus Rocks and a Ruins Amethyst. Do I just have that already? Character storage. Yes.
It suits you perfectly. Thank you for your patronage.
Because I like critical hits. And this not only makes critical hits happen more often, but also causes them to hit harder. So it's also a ring the summoner wants, because the summoner wants to be critical hitting all the time. No exceptions. Now, the annoying thing is I have more things I now need to carry, but it is what it is. Yeah, 27's now about as light as I'm gonna get. I could put the Monomite. I could really put all 3 of these away. I don't use them. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong. They're really nice, but I have a healing spell. If my healing spell doesn't come into play, then, you know. Same with the Soul Atomizer, I don't really need it. I'm gonna save inventory space. Just put those away. Completed a mission. Yes, game. Okay. Hey, Lambda Grinders. Okay. And that has increased the level of my stuff. One thing I do wish... And, like, I complain enough about this in 14. I may as well complain about it here as well. I really wish the game would tell me my critical hit rate, and also tell me how much each point of tech power matters. I know the players have stopped to figure that out, but I do wish the game would also, you know, throw you a bone, you know, help you out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have... Still need to do this one. Which I might be high enough level to give an attempt at now.
Which quest are you up for?
I mean, I am the level now, so... And I do also now have the ring, which will help.
Good luck.
Well, both rings, which will help. I really should have done those sooner, but... Summoner doesn't really need the critical hit ring until you've actually gotten Phantom, which is how you get your maxed out critical hit. So...
Time for some extracurricular
I couldn't bring Io or Fiore in last time. I'll bring Io, though.
Let's do this, boss. If we're gonna choose, let's go all out.
Yeah, this'll go a lot easier. I'm not needing multiple, hits to kill things. I am against a wall and can't easily tell. This is gonna hurt. Could you let me go, please? Yeah. This is a really narrow spot to be fighting these. Thanks, big guy. Okay. I also should thank the spider, not spider, the antlion for not really making this a big problem. It's more or less just stayed over there, which is really nice. Now I can come deal with it. It's just waited its turn. Really kind of it. There we go.
Completed.
Yeah, this is going much better than last time. I should get my girls healed up. And I didn't even grab a drink, I just realized that. Let's try going up here. I probably should have grabbed a drink. I could also step back and grab a drink. Like, that's that would be a probably pretty good course of action, but... I'm pretty lazy. Why did I put that up? I don't need Trimites. I have a healing spell. Could you... game, there's an enemy right in front of me. Ow. Ow. Oh hey, I actually need that thing. That's part of the faction I need to be killing to get my next weapon. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Ow, stop. Rude. Ow. I need to... I was pressing the wrong button anyway. Ah. Okay, I need a drink. Give me, actually, the D-band drink. Because as long as I can get closer to the defense of this area, that'll be fine. Oh, things are respawning. Rude. I have a boss to go fight. Oh.
Your Majesty, code due.
I'm gonna die again. Can I please cast my spell? You took my PP. Give me my spell, damn it. Ah. I hate all of the charging. I will always hate all of the charging. This is just another case where I'm just sitting here like, man, Summoner would be having no issue here. Because it doesn't need to charge. It's dealing the same damage with no charging. Thing is, I know this thing's also really close to being dead. Could I cast my healing spell, please? Damn it, stop moving! That's so rude! Ah! I can't hit you if you move, so stop moving! Spells are dumb. Die already, Jesus! No, I'm giving up on this again. Those spells are not worth this frustration. I'm regretting going back to Force already. It is the highest skill floor with probably the least payoff class in the entire game, and it's so frustrating. Because again, like, Summoner. You target your pet on the bad guy, and then you can focus on dodging. You don't have to care anymore. You're dealing, you know, 20, 40,000 damage smacks just from the basic attack. Force, you need to charge. You need the time to charge. You need to not get interrupted while charging, because the moment you start charging, your PP's gone. It's frustrating. Let's see, what are my circuits? I could also use this quest lady. Cataran suppression. Hard or above.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you like?
Is it possibly here? It's not. Okay. Need hard or above. Let's go super hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
Like, I don't want to get frustrated, but like, the Force is a very frustrating class to play. Just because of how it works mechanically. And a lot of my issues will be solved by advanced jobs. Wait, are there enemies around? Oh, there's these things. Don't need up there. I suddenly need over there. Where is the last one? Oh, it's up there. Get down here, you coward. There's another one probably up there. Cowardly Draconians. Apparently I pushed a button somewhere. Rappy, please let them spawn. I get you're here to give me stuff, but please let them spawn. Up above again? There we go. I don't even need to go that way, I just want to complete that. I need to go this way. Yeah, this is really how I should be moving around the place, because it is just faster, but... Really? Just had to move. Rude. Jeez, I need to knock the salt. It is just, like, my salt is born of knowing that, like, the Force has more or less just been power creeped over the years.
Emergency code elimination.
I mean, even just a pure Phantom completely power creeps the Force.
Completed.
If for no other reason than basically every other job that does the same thing as the,
Emergency code collect.
Everything that does basically the same job as the Force, that was released after the Force, just kind of does it better than the Force. I mean, even down to, like, like, if you're caring about even just elemental stuff, even some of the things that released, that were around at the same time as the Force, still do it better. Like, Tekker simply does it better than Force. It just does. Tekker doesn't stand around and cast spells. Tekker whacks things with a big hammer. For generally as much or more damage than a Force. Which, again, is where my annoyance comes from. Like, Force used to be a lot better as well. But over the years, nerfs happened. And then as they added more things,
Excellent job.
like, they never buffed the Force back up. Even as they basically made other classes as strong as pre-nerf Force. They never gave the Force back its previous power. I mean, the Force really should be glass cannon. In basically every sense of the word. Yet it's just kind of not. I mean, it is glass. It's just not a huge cannon anymore. It's more been converted into a, you know, glass rifle, you know. It's still powerful, but not really where it used to be or should be.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Tasty crits. You stop stunning me, please, sir. It's very rude. Also, could you hold your head still so I can hit that weak spot on your head? That'd be pretty cool. Thanks. Did my sound just die? Okay. Sound did die, but it's not completely dead. I've had games have sound die on them recently, decently often. There's the music back. I was worried there for a moment. Jeez, my Steam's offline. Steam, please. Online. There we go. Steam has game recording now. No. No. Yep. Not much further to go before Force will actually start becoming bearable to play. It is rather nice. I want to note this. I actually encountered a proper new player playing this last night. That was really nice.
Expecting you.
Got to help them through one of the more annoying hourlies. Do I want to do a Buster quest? I kind of don't. I don't feel like doing that one either. I could do a Bar Lotus.
Drop by anytime.
Thought so. That can go. so many. What was available in that shop? I don't remember. Don't remember exactly where it is. I'm pretty sure it's one of these ones. Was it one of you? Buster.
I hope you'll bring more next time.
There it is. So what even is in here? There is the sub-barriers. Not terribly far off of this. Oh, hey, I can use this one now. Gunblade Force. I mean, I don't have enough weapon badges, but I'll get there. I mean, I could come down and buy this one now, but it's not really worth it. If this was one of the go-to weapons. I don't think it was. You know, the claws is the best in slot. I don't even remember what this one does. I'm gonna have to look that up now, because I remember some of these actually being something that you would want. I do still very much apologize. The game audio stops when I'm clicked out of the window. I kinda wish it would stay, but older game, it's what they do. This page loads, I can click back in. Okay. There it is. Right, it's just a 13% damage boost. So it's not amazing, but it's not bad. I know there's probably some people like 13% damage boost. The rod I'm using has the same sort of bonus to it. The dim rod. It gets 12%, but also 10% damage resistance. So, you know. And that 10% damage resistance can be helpful. The key there is can be. It's not really a guaranteed usefulness. And there's this one, which does look cool. Yeah, this one gives 10% extra damage, and you recover HP and PP upon sheathing your weapon, based on the amount of damage you dealt. Like, neither of them are particularly bad. I'll probably end up with one or the other of them just as a placeholder weapon while I work on other weapons, so... If I don't just stick Dim Rod. The Dim Rod works, so... I don't think I have any of these currently, but...
Well, come on in. Need something?
I can just come in here and buy the spell. This is why I'm kind of like, I don't really care for that quest, because I can just come in here and just buy the freaking things. I think this takes... No, I'm in the drop side. No, this still takes spheres, even though I'm in the drop side. Photon drop exchange. Spheres. Okay, I would need more spheres.
Leaving already?
Okay. Inventory's good. I don't remember if I already grabbed the quest or not. Also, don't you know, there's nobody playing or moving. That's another thing that this person I talked to was going on about. Like, there's just no players. It's like, are you sure about that, boss? Like, I don't know, I see plenty of players. Bar Lodos, that's what I had grabbed.
Which quest would you like?
I believe it needed to be 51 and up. I can probably do super hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, like, this is around the same number of players you would often see on a lot of the sub-ships of the various blocks while playing on the Japanese server during the heyday of this game when it was at its peak of popularity.
Let's do this, boss. If we're gonna do this, let's go all out.
Something's coming, probably. Well, it can show up. What is it?
Emergency. Code. Jazzman.
Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, I don't remember this one very much. I think middle? Yes. Okay, I'm remembering this now. Need to find the lights on them. Yeah, having friends does help. What ship are you on? That should be top. The light's on the top. Okay, it's middle. Ah, bummer. So I was gonna say I am on ship 2. I also now have an accidental alliance on ship 2, so... Which, I know what some people are thinking, how do you get an accidental alliance? You, toy around with the idea of making one, and then you start making one to see how much it costs to make one, forgetting how much it costs, if it costs anything. And then, you make one. Because it doesn't cost anything. Because, should be middle again. No, it's not middle again. Alright, calm down, Bomb. Am I at the wrong lights? That's the upper one. Right, no, the trick to that is you need to look... Yeah, I'm remembering now. You have to follow the whole frickin' line. That's what it is. It clued into me after I just finished that last one. You need to actually stop and look at the things. So yeah, the 8-bit arcs now exists. Because I was toying with the idea of making it for the 8-bit Discord, because I chill in there a lot, and there's a lot of MMO players in there. So I was like, hey, maybe some of them will want to play the game. So I was like, I might make a guild for it. Well, I did make a guild for it. And I know what some of you are probably thinking, why not make it around my own branding? Because I don't really have a branding. I think in one other MMO I've streamed before, I had like Steph's Legion or something like that. That was really about it. One of these days, I may have some branding of my own. I mean, MMOs in general are usually just kind of better with other people, so. Yeah, I mean, if you're not terribly high level, it doesn't really hurt that much to swap ships. Yeah, that's not terribly hard to get back to, so. The biggest thing would just be recreating your character if you wanted to recreate them exactly. because you may not have the cosmetics that you're using, but... Unless their account unlocks. This way should be the way forward. Yep, that should be account-wide. If something is exclusive to the ship, it'll tell you. So, like, PSO2 mag songs, those are ship exclusive. So, if you have any of those for New Genesis that you like, those are exclusive to the ship. That is assuming they have not changed their wording. I will add that caveat. Back on the Japanese server, if something said it was unlocked for all characters, it meant account-wide, regardless of ship. So.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Objective complete.
There is always room for them to have changed things, so. Yeah, I imagine that's because a lot of players are former Japanese players, so. Like, it's just, Ship 2 is just our home. Like, it's where we lived.
Emergency. Code. Q.
Ah, it's just slightly out of reach. You will still see that on Ship 2, but in general, there are still people that move around and do things, like... I want to say Ship 1 might be more active, but I don't know, because I only play on Ship 2, so... Crits. Definitely for hourlies. I'm not positive on regular content, but the hourlies you definitely can. It's the wrong button. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Come where I can hurt you. Oops. Yeah. Ah, just slightly too far back. This is such short range. It's causing me problems. This is Lodos. It's definitely a lot of fun on this difficulty. The lower ones, it's kind of boring. Because he just kind of does the same... He does not do any of these attacks on the lower difficulties, but super hardies. Definitely a thing. Get down here, you. Blah. Still not dead. Okay, he's doing this again. That is ready to go. Wait for him to settle. Pull him down. There we go. I didn't need to do that high of a difficulty for him either, but I just wanted to.
Completed.
And yeah, learning the higher difficulty bosses can be nice, but I would generally advise to at least give any new boss one run on the lowest difficulty to learn their most basic attacks, because sometimes those are the ones that will trip you up. And some bosses also don't change a huge amount between lowest and highest difficulty. Train Gitaran doesn't really change much. He has a different variant at a much higher difficulty with different attacks. Mista! You should also be doing these. Your daily orders. These 3. At least. Every day. Because this daily boost is nice. If you do all 3 of these every day, you'll keep it maxed out. If you're not able to play every day, you should still do all of these just to get the 15% for the rest of what you're playing that day. It's usually do 1 expedition. Sometimes it makes you do 2 because it only spawns 2 of the things you need. But yeah, it's with Finna over here. So this quest counter. The one that most people don't tend to hang around. And if you ever get low on Mesta, also, this is a good place for it, because, like, Circuit, this is a pretty easy mission, as long as you're doing it on hard. There's 66,000 Mesta. This one, it just needed to be level 51, 250,000 Mesta. you know, this, if I felt like going and doing this, there's another 60,000. So, you can get a good amount of May stuff from your dailies as well.
Which quest would you like? I've been expecting you.
Which I should actually...
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
Right, it'll be the top. It's always also the top, main quest is your daily. So... like, the expedition in recommended quests will always be your daily thing. Ooh, these have a chance of giving me a thing. Can I do this on super hard? No reason not to try. If I die, I die. Well, I do have a daily order for Zesh Raider, so... That is 3 Lambda Grinders. Let's try for that one.
I wish you the best of luck.
I am a force, and this is basically a boss rush. Yeah, party terminal. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. Okay. Give myself the best chance of survival. Give me the band. Give me the band. That might put me up to, yeah, almost 1200 defense across the board. Almost. This may remind you of an hour.
Teleportation momentarily.
This is a leveling mission.
To defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet.
They give pretty good experience and loot if you can manage it.
In addition to powerful enemy ratings.
I believe this is the one that's semi-random. So I'm not going to be entirely sure what I'm going up against.
To the final area.
Oh, yes. Yes, I know this one. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, I want to get to the end.
We are currently preparing special beyond training for all ARC's ops to participate in.
We can get this going. Ow. Crap. Crap. I'm dead. I am dead. I am bread. I got froze. Dying is not a big deal. Ah, this glitch. Ow. I'm dead again. Yeah. At least I get to show some funny glitches. I probably could have survived a bit longer there had I not glitched into Speen. Oh, I should not have locked on. I want my mobility. Ow. Ah. I didn't die again. So that's nice. I hit the dodge button, but I was still in my animation. I'm gonna die again. Yep. These things are annoying. If they didn't freeze you, they wouldn't be so bad, but they can freeze you, and freeze is annoying. I don't have room on my bar for the item to clear my own freeze.
Target enemy reading has
There we
vanished.
go.
Please proceed.
I don't know what the VR training is gonna be. Oh, these boys. Ah, I was trying to get fancy about this. Okay, I can't do this on this difficulty. I'm just gonna be dying all the time. Okay, I'll hop down to difficulty. It's not a big deal. I'm still gonna do it though. I got time.
Which quest would you like?
I know I can do it on hard. I might still die, but I know I can do it on hard. So
I wish you the best of luck.
I just love the boss, the final boss of this one. Right, it's off. Brain. I'm so used to grabbing them. Like, I do wish you could have more active hotbars. I do really wish that. It would make the Force a lot easier to use.
Initiating teleportation momentarily. Your mission is to defeat the enemies that have appeared on each planet. I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please, proceed with caution.
Summoner. Summoner is my favorite. It's also the most resource intensive to actually get going. And yeah, this is semi-random. I could have had the turtle. I kind of would have preferred having the turtle.
Target enemy reading has vanished.
The,
Please proceed.
just the difficulty jump. Yeah. Not much I can do other than get grabbed. Summoner basically does everything the Force wants to do, but better. Could it... Game, can you please let me exist? Like, case in point, Summoner could have still been dealing damage while being ragdolled. The Force can't. Come on, throw me. That's the thing that deals damage. You don't need to do all the other crap, too. There we go. And now they're both dead. But yeah, the Summoner, you need something like, just on synthesizers alone, something like, I think it's around 1,200 per pet. You'll have at least 4. You'll be at building a Summoner for a very long time. I did not want to target the starfish. It's nice to know it was there, but I want to target his weak spot. Oh yeah, Summoner, even without all that buffing, deals the same damage as the Force.
Who dares to stand in my way? Souls are mine!
Go down, lady. Here we are. You ready to see Train get around with a mohawk?
Find the area. I'm receiving an extremely powerful reading in the area ahead. Good luck.
I love this thing for how just goofy it is. This is the bigger version of Train Gitaran. It has very similar attacks, but it does still have some new different ones. Even at lower difficulties. Ow. I pushed the wrong button there. Like, that one's still the same. Kind of. It's a little more all over the place, but... It's Train Gitaran with a mohawk.
Completed.
Ooh. That could be nice. Those could very well be high enough to trade in for cubes. I'll take the unidentified ones. What do I get? Key? Nah, unique weapons badge. I mean, unique weapons badges are still fine, but I wanted a key. Okay. There we go. I've got a few minutes here, so...
Leave it to me.
There's someone doing a, presumably, not an egg brain, items. Presumably, I would guess a League of Legends cosplay.
This is a
Ah,
great
9-star.
find.
And...
This is a
not even 9-star.
find. Take
What
care
do you
now.
require?
I do like seeing people's cosplays. Okay. It does have range power on it, but... I could probably get that better than what I'm wearing defensively. My armor has really nothing going for it right now other than raw defense, so... I'm gonna put that into storage. And it doesn't even have a huge amount of that going for it, so... Okay, I suppose I'm already using a solid barrier. The one I'm using is definitely better, so... It can still go into storage, because that becomes a photon drop. Or photon sphere.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Now, I don't know what this VR training is gonna be. I do have to use the washroom really quick, so I should probably go and do that before I get started on this. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Hopefully everything is the way it should be. I need to double check. Okay. Two minutes to go. I'ma scroll my phone. Discord. I was giving someone some tech advice earlier, so just want to make sure they might have actually seen it.
Emergency mission alert. Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest.
Trying to think through what this guy's problem could actually be. VR training's ready, so what is this VR training? Mining base. Oh, I don't remember mining base. I need to just do any of these. New parties on other blocks. Parties on current block. Let's see. Easiest way of doing this is just make my own party and wait. But just want to see if there's already one going. There isn't, so let's do this. Search multiple blocks and accept, and let's see. Okay. I'm kind of remembering this one now. Okay. I may not want to be doing this on this difficulty. I'm just gonna go do it on normal. That's what I will do. I'm gonna drink West. Yep, someone joined. Okay. They're an 89. I should shift a drink. There's another person. I think me getting a drink reminded them to get a drink. Now I'll wait over here. Screw. The game made that worse than it looks like. I just typed screw. Poyo poyo! Yeah, being a bit social with other people does help a lot in these, especially when you don't fully remember what you're doing. Wait, I think I encountered that Alyssa person yesterday. Maybe. Yeah, let's... Oh, Clonelink's saying something. Yeah, like, the best thing you can say upon joining an urgent quest is, I've never done this before. Like... I'll wait for the Alyssa person to finish talking, and then I think I'll start the thing. Because, like, if you say just the simple thing of, like, I've never done this before, you're gonna have people, one, not get upset if you do something wrong. So, you know. But also, you'll probably have people going, hey, here's what you need to do. You know.
Now initiating teleportation. This is training, but it won't be a picnic. Good luck out there. You won't have AIS or socket cleansing access for this mission, so proceed with caution.
I love how Zero says that as if I know what that means. This is crystal. Sylvester Crystal. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the tower defense. Okay. I'm remembering. Ah. I'm out of PP. Yeah, this is the one they carried over into New Genesis. I'm remembering now. Hey, we get a photon drop. Yep, you can create characters on basically everything, so... I'm not helping very much, but I'm also the lowest level here, so... Yeah, you need 3,000 points for that. I'm at 320.
I'm picking up strong enemy readings. Stay on high alert, everyone.
Level 100. I actually wonder. Probably not, but I wonder. Yeah, no. New Genesis, the max level is 105. Here's the terminal. Yeah, I need 500 points for that. We're almost at the points. I think we only need to keep one tower alive. I'm gonna try and focus on this one. See you back there. I think I don't see you. Should help. I didn't even mean to hit that thing.
Stay on high alert, everyone.
I know this in New Genesis is kind of annoying. You gotta play through the beginning of New Genesis. It's fine. It doesn't take long. Alright, we almost got it, guys. Yeah, wave 3. Hey, I was top contribution that time! Heck yeah, I just needed to stick somewhere instead of trying to run all over the bloody place.
Enhanced enemy approaching. Prepare
Yeah,
to intercept.
back here, you. I have very limited range. Do, 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 do. That always sounds like the, Pokemon trade begin sound. Or, evolution. Yeah, there's the tower. Okay. Tower down. There's still one enemy down here. I got this. Maybe. Ow. Oi. Get off of there.
Strong enemy reading. Stand high alert.
Yeah, this tower's probably gonna go down. Yeah, no. I almost got the barrier up. If I'd been using the controller, I probably could have. Because all I would have had to have done is just mash A or B. That tower is hanging on by a sliver. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm completing client orders. Ow. Hey, gained a level. Where is the terminal on this? Probably should have deployed the barrier. I'm being helicoptered. Well, we completed wave 5. Oh, don't think we're getting the next wave. I'm out of PP. Nah, there goes green base. Ooh. I got some XP out of it. Yeah, I think they're both kind of done, so... may as well. We tried. Completed orders, though, so... eh. Finished off this one.
Drop by anytime.
Hi.
And I have a bunch for,
Oh, it's you.
the bear. Which I should really hold off on, but it's fine. Yeah, if we had gotten one extra player, it might have worked out. At this point, there's almost no point hopping back in.
Bye now.
But hey, got A level. A level's better than no levels, so... points over here. Honestly, once I finish off advanced techs, I don't know where exactly to put points next. Probably Flame Mastery too. Finish that off. I still need these. One thing I will note, you get like things in your trees like Tech Power Up 1, Tech Power Up 2, Tech Power Up Mega Up. This is the one to care about. This is for if you have some points left over when you're done. This, only put as many points in it as you need. That goes for anybody looking at any of these trees. Generally, you'll only have 3 points in your starting bit. Unless you have something as just a subclass. Like, if I ever really need the dexterity, this is gonna go up. Because I'm never gonna be playing Bouncer as a primary. Bouncer is here for critical field and elemental stance. Because this gives the smallest benefit. Like, if I had a point here I could show. Do I have a point in any of these? I have this, but I don't think this has any. Well, I mean, I have these I can kind of show. Of, like, total attack up, 5 points there. Yeah, it's 5 points there as well. Summoner's not a great one for showing this. I don't have anything I can show it with. Oh no. Because I can't see any of the bigger ones here, but... yeah, I have no ranger points. But yeah, like, what class did you say? Fighter. So, like, in this case, the game will even kind of tell you, like, Melee Power Up 2 has a higher effect than Melee Power Up 1. 3 produces a stronger effect than 1. You know, and 3 will also be a stronger effect than 2. And you need 3 points in that to get into those. 3 points to get into Chaser. Yeah, okay. You only ever need 3 points in Melee Power Up 1. Like, you will not have enough skill points to max out absolutely everything, so... That's why it's best to focus into the things that you need. And yeah, the little pips above tell you how many you need from the prerequisite to get into it. So you could put 1 point here and then immediately grab double saber focus, and then double saber parry. You can put 3 points in, get Wise Stance, then you need 5 points in Wise to get into Wise Stance up. 3 points to get into Wise Critical. Nope. It's just telling you how many points you need.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Okay. I kind of want to just run
Which quest would you like?
this a bunch, because this is a nice quest. Yeah, you're very welcome. Glad I can share my years of wasted time. May as well run through these, because I have a chance of getting a thing, and I might get a key. The keys are a really nice way to level up. Like, you can probably get back to level 20 just by doing up your dailies. Speaking of, I need food, because that's probably my remaining daily, isn't it? So the Arc Mission's dailies, you complete all of these, yeah, booster of food, and you get a key per day. These keys are awesome. Your daily missions will also be easier than mine at a lower level. So don't worry about mine saying you need to do a super hard. You don't actually need to do super hard. They allow you to enter bonus quests, which, once I get that key, I will show you.
Step right up.
Let's see. Where are my tomatoes? There we go. Retrieve. 10. Culinary. Food.
Much obliged. Come again.
I have this. Doesn't matter what the effect, I just need to use it. I should grab my AI buddies. Hold on. I want my buddies. They're not needed, but I like having them. I had IO last time. Also, as far as the AI buddies go, it's worth raising up your ranger just enough to get Riza as a companion you can bring, because she has weak bullet as one of her skills, and that is an insanely good ranger skill for anybody to have around. It's not as good as it used to be. It used to be broken. Now it's just good. It basically turns a spot on the enemy into a weak spot, as long as you're hitting the little targeted area, and it'll have a little circle to show you where the target is. She doesn't always use it when you'd want her to, but she does have it, so it's not a bad idea to have her around. Barbara uses the buffing spells decently often, which is why I bring her along. And Fiore and Io, I bring them along because they're cute. You're free to bring along whoever you want. Riza is just nice to have, so. There are, you know, as you can probably tell, there are some of the AI companions that are a little more useful than others. But you can just kind of bring along whoever you've got that you want to bring. Like, they don't add a huge amount of extra damage, but they do add some, and like, there's no issue bringing them. Like, you get free stuff for bringing them with you enough times, so. Like, whenever they have a gift ready for you, you can go and claim the gift, and it'll be like a unique weapon badge, maybe a skill, you know. So in your case, if you end up partnering up with some fighters, you might end up getting some free, decently leveled fighter skills earlier than you'd normally get them. Azande. Probably never gonna use that.
Congratulations on completing the objective.
Like right there. Gift available from all of them. I think that's just because I've already got a gift waiting from all of them. But what I get? Unique weapons badge. Alright, well. Let's go around and collect up my gifts. May as well start with Riza, because she's right here. Right there, synthesizer. I need lots of those. Thank you, Riza. And they can just build up as well, so. Another synthesizer. Thank you, Riza. I keep saying Riza. That would be Reza, because her name was the same in Japanese, so that would be Re. Brain, work with me here. Get Barta from Barbara. Don't know what level that is, but let's see. It's just a level 1 Barta. Not very useful, but it is something. It's mag food, if nothing else. My mag is a very specialized one. You probably want to just be building into physical attack if that's what you're planning on doing. Rocket Rodeo. You'll get a lot of rocket skills from Fiorne.
You sure know how to keep someone waiting, boss.
Hey, augmentation aid. Thank you,
See you
Io.
around, boss.
Safe enhancer +2. Io, please. You don't need to shower me in things. Jesus. I forgot I had a client order from this guy. Oh, I must... Yeah, it's the one I just picked up. Okay. Yay, lambda grinders. And yeah, some of them are unlocked via story quests, some are unlocked via different things. Riza is the ranger, like, class teacher, so that's why you unlock her via being a ranger. Marlu is Tekker. Who is Fighter? Is it this guy? No, that's Braver. Both Braver. Who are you? He's the Phantom Job person. That's Hero. This will be a Tool. No, this is also Braver. No, that's Bouncer. That's Braver. Where is the Fighter? They're around here somewhere. Alphin's another ranger. It can be if you're trying to, like, get skills and stuff, but in general, bring whoever you like. Like, there are people for everything. There we go. It's this guy. This guy is someone you'll want to talk to. So, as Hunter Ranger, those sorts of, not Hunter Ranger, Hunter Fighter, this dude will have missions for you to get skill points for those things. Like, I can kind of show with Pietro here. At, I believe it's 25, you'll get this quest for every class. And it's just 5 extra skill points. There's another one at 50, which is this one. 45 or 50. It's in there somewhere. And I believe there's another one at 65. So you basically want to find your teacher so that you can get your relevant things. And I believe this guy does both hunters and fighters. I believe. I could be wrong. Could be someone else around here. There's so many NPCs, and keeping them all straight is difficult. You'll generally want to find your main and sub, so that way you can get the skill points for both. So many people. Do we got any cosplays going on? We got an angel. Yeah, it's got people dressed cute. Okay. Any other here? Shesh Raider. Yeah, I'm not sure Shesh Raider can appear in this on the regular difficulty. Let's see. Ruins. Well, it can, but it needs to... Yeah. It's easier to get it this way. What level do I need it to be? Target above level 60. Okay. So super hard.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yep, my mag is hungry. Right, I was gonna show what the bonus keys do. Hold on, I will back out of this. do that. Actually, I can just accept it from here. Main quests, bonus quests. The key I'll be getting is silver. I need to actually claim the key. Won't let you in if you don't have the key. There's the key. And hey, a 100% try boost. You'll want to save those 4 quests like this. You'll see. Try boost active. Nah, they're not hard. The boss of it can be, but you shouldn't have much issue. Especially silver, which will be the most common daily key. I mean... yeah, 700 damage just killed that. Just for reference. You basically just come in, kill all the enemies. These guys are getting pretty mobile today. One enemy remaining. This is the boss. Yeah. And right there was, like, what, 700,000 experience? These are how you level really easily if you've got a lot of keys. And if you're doing up your daily missions, you'll get 1 silver key on average per day. This will have loot for days. I particularly only care about 10-star and higher. Yeah. So, like, if you just do up your daily missions, you'll probably get back 220 or possibly even above. Just from your daily key. You know? Now, see if I remember how to upgrade keys. Not keys. Rings. Just deafness. Still gonna put these away. How do you upgrade keys, rings again? Why do I keep saying keys? My brain's stuck on keys. Come on, brain, work with me here. I think I need the ring person.
Leave it to me.
It might actually be equipment upgrades. May as well swap this to light. When identifying things, generally go light. Most of the big bosses are weak to light, so having light element on your stuff is good in general.
Great find.
Yeah, this actually doesn't seem terrible. I don't like the twin machine guns, but it doesn't seem like a terrible one.
Take care now.
Stop shop. Key. Oh, ring. Cube. Brain, work with me. Please. And yeah, you can even... if you have expired bonus keys, you can train them in for a gold key, which is nice. It might actually be this guy.
What do you need?
Yes. I need my Navarus rocks. Blue. Boo. Storage. Retrieve item. I'm gonna need to go get more Navarus rocks. That is what I have learned. 'Cause this should be enough for a few upgrades of this, but...
Seems you've succeeded.
This should be able to get it up to 5. Which will be a 5% critical hit rate increase, so...
Seems you've succeeded. You have some amazing luck.
Yeah, now I need Ruins Amethysts. This would also be nice to get raised up, because it increases the effect duration. You really need this ring up, but... I'm honestly tempted to just replace it, because it's never going to be that great. But when it comes into play, it's nice. If you're playing a Force, this allows you to perform a perfect guard the moment you start charging your attack. You need some really good timing at level 1. Even at max level, you still need really good timing.
Come back soon.
It's not the best ring, but it can be nice. Now, I have I have one weapon I can sell. Let's put these away, this away. Those away. I could honestly get rid of the telepipe too. It's not a big deal.
Hello.
Wait, have I made progress? I have made progress. I really want to get my hands on this thing. These are also nice to do. These will get you some pretty good early weapons. Basically, how the collection sheets work. Like, let's come to the sword. You basically run whatever it tells you. So, in this case, this is just defeat enemies, you'll build up towards the red partisan. Do expeditions, and you'll build up towards the red wired lance. Do urgent quests, including trigger quests, and you'll get to progress towards the red sword. Get all of these maxed, and you get this. It's a lot of grinding, but it can be worth it, because these weapons are pretty nice. Like, in this case, you know, you work through the twin daggers, and they're all these are the same things. So you could, because you have 3 sheets, you could do the Lambda Regulo and the sword, and then go with whichever one you prefer off of that. This is also generally how you get these sorts of things. You do get these as well, I believe. I don't fully remember, but Summoner really needs that for getting stuff. And then you get this, which is for 13-star stuff. Here you go more focused. So, like, here, pull the sword up again. It's urgent quests, expeditions, all enemies again. Like, this is more for hero. And this one's for basic fighter. This one is, not fighter. Main class. I forget what it is. But you get the idea. Like, yeah, a lot of people don't tend to even poke at this stuff. It can very much be worth doing. This stuff will get you into some nice gear. I'm kind of skipping ahead myself because I've already got better than the lower stuff, and I'm going for this. This stuff is better, but also harder to get a hold of. And I believe, actually, in this case... I might actually set that one, too. Yeah. Brilliant Splendor can be nice. It's just why I was after it. And there's also many options for stuff here. So, like, there's both of these. Here's where it really starts going a little focused. Though these are more just skins, but, you know. These take a while to get. And also to be able to equip. This one I'm still off of even being able to equip, so... I should start working towards it, though. Because, yeah, this one's just gotten from Urgents. I'll work on it, too. Summoners have so much to go through.
Goodbye.
Summoners also... You never want to play Summoner. Like, look at this. This is the stuff you have to do as a Summoner. To basically explain this a little bit. These give bonuses to the pet it's attached to. So, like, the Spirit Canes are giving you 5 more PP because the pet has it. These cookies down here are giving 35 tech to the pet, which also gives it to you. This is increasing HP of the pet, not you. This is increasing defense of the pet. These can be destroyed, but require materials to get rid of. These... permanent. You cannot get rid of them. They will always be there. Good luck with your Jenga puzzle. Like... you need to do that with every pet that you're actively using to make them as good as they can be. This is why I do not recommend people play Summoner, and why you'll almost never see Summoners. Because, like, that single pancake, that plus 10, you don't want that one. You want the triple stack. You want to get, like, that big, fat triple stack of pancakes. You can buy them. 250 synthesizers and 5 double stack pancakes that are fully shrunken. You can shrink them, too. To get a double stack, you need 2 single stacks that are fully shrunk and 120 synthesizers. So that is 640 synthesizers just on getting the double stack pancakes to get the triple stack. Then you need 250 more. You need 3 of these. Or 2 of these. You can fit 2. Yeah, there's a reason a lot of people don't play Summoner. The people who do play it will carry the party. Because Summoner is ludicrously strong once it's fully invested. Even without it, it's still a strong class, but yeah. The nightmare of Summoner. It's my main, by the way. Can you tell why I'm crazy? Grim, what do you... Ah!
Goodbye.
She had an extreme pass for me. That's what it was. Yeah. Like, you've seen the damage numbers I'm dealing. Summoner can do that on tapping right-click. To multiple enemies, or the same enemy multiple times, depending on the pet. Like, even right now, I could swap over to my Summoner and probably be dealing as much or more damage. Which you would never guess looking at Summoner weapons. Because, you know, where is it in here? It'll be way down here. This is my Summoner's weapon. 188 tech power. Yes, really, they're that low. Because their power doesn't come from their weapon. You know, this is 360. This is a 576. My old Garland was 862. Yeah, Summoners... Their weapon matters for the skill. Nothing else. Like the, you know, things like this. Or like this. A Summoner's damage comes from its pet. That's why the pets have their own level. Basically, here, let me, just so I don't have to change all of my skills around again. I'm going to, wait, I just want ship selection. I'm going to swap over to my main, who is a Summoner, and lower level on the base game, because I've been using them on New Genesis, but... Be prepared for Smug. Look at this smug little crap. She knows something you don't, and she's not gonna tell you. Okay. Wait, can you... Ooh, I can. I'm gonna do her dailies, too. I forgot that you could do dailies on everybody. I just need to do very hard on her, because I'm lower level. That'll be nice. You'll notice same synthesizer, same harmonizer here. I also haven't done anything on here yet, as far as, like, upgrades. Other than leveling the pet. So, my Red Ren is 64. Not quite max level yet. For him. Also, you see this little shit? This little shit right here? Look at him. Look at that face. That is the face of death. Wrong button. That is the face of death. That potency. 24,253. This is also how a summoner blocks, by the way. You literally use this little crap as a shield. And you want to be doing that, because as this little crap takes damage, he inflates. And that causes this to deal even more damage. This is your boss bunker. Yeah. You rarely even need to dig him out, though. Let's see. I need to do a daily thing, so let's come do daily things. It'll probably be the same one. My client orders are full. Client orders. Let's clear out a few. I need room for 3. I can get 3. Okay, I've got 3 to turn in. Such a small creature. Such a big explosion. What was my subclass on here again? Bouncer. Okay. It was Force for a bit. Because Summoner does still build off of tech, so... am I done with the things I care about? Not really. These are the most important, but this is also important.
Stop by anytime.
I had a thing for learning a class skill. I've already learned class skills, game. What are you on about?
I've been expecting you.
The ARCS missions will make you scratch your head a lot. But I may as well get that other key for my other thing. Just need to do that. Dagon Carapaces. I could abandon this one. I don't feel like doing that. I could abandon this too, because it's just frustrating.
Drop by anytime.
But
Which quest would you like?
I need to actually accept the quest brain. I don't know which I need, but I'll just do very hard anyway. I don't have room for any more client orders. I'm full. I don't got room. Barbara. Riza. I don't have Io on here because Summoner doesn't care about perfect attacks. Literally, it can't perfect attack. So I can't get Io without switching to a different class. The damage seems pretty innocuous now, but you gotta keep in mind this character is almost 20 levels lower, and there's a lot of damage variance on Summoner. There's a 7,000 hit. There is a lot of damage variance on Summoner. And some enemies have multiple target points. Suppress the automata. Oh, died too fast. Where'd that summoner's mark go? Literally tap of a button at minimum about 4,000 damage on a target. Yeah, that'll make it go a bit slower. Yeah, Redran here as a pet is your general use, every scenario pet. There are ones that are better at other things that get more specific. Trim, the little bird, is good against bosses, as is Synchro, which looks like a Digimon. Yeah, my not scoring crits, my damage is off. I'm holding a button briefly and spinning in a circle. And then Redran is shooting everything he locks onto as I spin in the circle. Ooh, candy. Deafness cookie. I don't need one of those. Darn it, game. I should really be working on collection logs. Summoner is the class that, when it released, made almost every other class irrelevant. If you put the effort into it. A lot of people did not want to put the effort into it. Also, because I just thought of it, there is a setting I'm going to suggest that you turn on that I will need to get to once there's not enemies around me. So, options. Game settings. I believe it's in here? No. Where is it? Might be us under settings. Yes, under settings. Auto pickup, you want to have material item acquisition just on. It will mean you will pick up a lot of meat. You can just generally sell or get rid of the meat if you don't care about it. But you do that so it'll automatically pick up things like grinders, synthesizers, unique weapons badges, and you don't need to look through the loot on the ground to try to find them. It'll just automatically pick them up. As mentioned, it will mean you will pick up a lot of meat. Like, I imagine, yeah, 13 red meat, 5 marbled meat. It's a good setting to have on. Yeah, it basically just means you're always going to be down 2 inventory spots. Because you are going to be picking up meat. Whether you like it or not, there's no way to stop it. Because they're meat's materials. My own hit, 15 damage. I should honestly have Techer as my subclass. And I might swap over to that on here. Ironically, just the wrong button. I'm so used to my basic attack being middle mouse. Because on the Force, that is just where my basic attack goes, because it's not important there. It's just for PP recovery. But, initially, when Summoner first came out, it was before the advanced jobs, which became the go-to subclass for basically everything. But beforehand, you would run, I believe it was Fighter. Ow. Rude. Purely because I believe it's Fighter anyway, gives the just best damage boosting. Oh hey, I'm not gonna have to run this twice to get all of them done over here. Neat. Money! So I can just carry on right to the exit now. Wrong button again. Brain, work with me here. Mista. A thing that I was also mentioning earlier that the Summoner can do, I can demonstrate with this fight.
Emergency.
Hey, Redran, get him. Redran will fight on its own. The Summoner can still deal damage while focusing purely on evasion. Ow. Ah, Redran's dead. Okay, come here, Trim. Come on, knock around Marin a bit. Actually, that should be good. I could have built that up more. Yeah, Redran's down again. Here's Synchro. Yeah, you really need that built up and a crit. The damage variance on Summoner is annoying, to say the least. I mean, there's a good reason it has it, but yeah. Ah, stop killing him. Darn it. Alright, little buddy, you need health. Yeah, I didn't get him health in time. There we go.
Completing the objective. Please head back.
Completed.
Andy! I kind of have enough Spirit Canes, but it's fine. I'll drag him back out. No eggs that entire time. That's kind of shocking, if I'm honest. Honestly, I'm still always shocked when I don't find eggs just randomly doing random stuff. Because when Summoner first released, everybody had the Summoner's drop rate for eggs, which is like everyone else's drop rate for their own class weapon. Yeah. Everyone had eggs, whether you liked it or not. I need to draw a fun scratch and have a drink. Okay. Both of those are really easy to do.
Welcome.
Because I'm not gonna do another quest. That works. There's the drink. Scratch. Fun. This one. Full body tights M. There we go. There's another bonus key. May as well use this just to use it. I don't have a male character, so it doesn't do me any good, but, you know. I have a couple special eggs to identify. May as well do that really quick. They're not gonna be... Oh, I don't have room to put that key into my default storage. I need to take something out to make room. They're not gonna be a better Redran, but it's fine, I guess.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a
Yeah,
great
Redran eggs don't get bigger than 8 until you get pretty high. For good reason, Redran is powerful, but... Yeah, I'd have the Wanda egg too, buddy. Okay, there we go. New Genesis eats your storage space like candy. Now my other character can do that key too! Let's swap over and do that. Ship selection. And the big thing is just the enhancement stuff. I really need to go through and just like sort through that stuff and just get rid of everything that's bad. There's bound to be somewhere a guide saying exactly which ones to keep, which ones to throw away. Because there's no way they're all good. I mean, even just reading through them. Like, there's some that are obviously bad. So... I mean, like, there is no way all of these are good. Like, there's too many of them. Some have to be bad. By default. They just have to be. I've honestly been kind of tempted to, I only have 2. And I can break down that Zonde. I should break that down. Okay.
What's the good word?
Oh, Zig, what's the good word? Personal quarters. Wait, I can also probably do another daily. Crafting. Daily. Not... Yes, daily crafting. Let's do this one. I'll do this one. Yeah, these weapons are just eh. Item dismantling. I'm here. I may as well break it down. And now those both have really long cooldowns. Before I can do anything again. The sanity it requires to do anything with crafting. But if you're gonna play a Force, you kind of have to. Everyone kind of wants to do it, but Force really wants to do it. And only for the techniques. Like, for upgrading your techs. You don't really care about anything else. Right, I need the shopping area. What am I doing? Just run straight ahead. Because I need 2 more of these.
Thanks. See you later.
Now let's go run the bonus key. We still got the tri-boost running, so...
Which quest are you up for?
Quest, bonus, silver. these turned back on.
Good luck.
Not that I don't like running with people, I just don't want some random level 100 to join in and think they're helping by just absolutely dominating the quest. So. Whenever I'm doing regular stuff. Because they can't join right now. This is a single-player only quest. Man, those guys are really schmoovin' today. And level up. And yeah, I have been killing that thing with my basic attack just to kind of try to hammer home that you don't need to be high level to do this. Like, my basic attack is probably hitting for less damage than most low-level characters are hitting for. Because, well, Force doesn't basic attack. It does to get its PP back. That is it. To be fair, anything can make that look easy. It's not a hard quest. I mean, it's technically level 1, you know? I say technically because that boss can hurt if it hits you. It needs to actually hit you, though. And it does not have much health.
Oh, this is a great find.
Only this had other things to it.
Oh, this is a great find.
I should really be on the star.
Find.
I know I can read the star, but
Oh, this is
it's easier just watching for that gold star at the end.
oh, this is
Yeah, I got a few things.
Take care now.
You'll generally want to be swapping 10-star and 11-star weapons that you don't actually, like, want to use. Just because you will want the cubes. Those cubes are nice to have, so. Still nothing there. Let's see how much of my armor storage I can clean out. Because armor is the same way, except you need 5 pieces for 1 photon sphere. I'll hang on to that one. I should actually look through these. That might actually be worth wearing. I bounce back and forth between range and tech, but one. It's this one. One short. And, 13 rarity weapons, give 3 cubes. Rarity 12 units, give 3 cubes. Rarity 14 weapons, give 5 cubes. And 13 units, give 5 cubes as well. Eggs give lambda grinders. You can probably guess what summoners need even more of than anything else. Now, I could wear 2 subs. There's nothing stopping me. Other than upgrading it. I will want it upgraded. Because, yeah, at the moment, that would be a drop to my defense. Let's see if I can get it upgraded. I may not have the materials.
What do you need?
Alright, now. I'll have the materials.
It seems you've succeeded. It seems you've succeeded. It seems you've
It might be worth wearing it over my legs.
You have some amazing luck. You have some horrible luck. You have some amazing luck. You have some amazing luck. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Come on.
You have
There
some
we go.
amazing luck. Well, that didn't
Come on, game.
You have some
Be nice.
amazing luck. You have some amazing luck.
Okay. Yeah, that would still be a small defense drop compared to this. I'm still gaining tech power, so I think I will upgrade there. Let's see if I can get my other one also up.
You have some amazing luck. You have some amazing luck. You have some amazing luck.
Yeah, that time I did. Whoops. Meant to hit the X.
Come back soon.
Let's put it on the legs. Because, yeah, that is a small boost everywhere, so. And if I do it on my back, I'm only gaining a little bit of tech defense. Now. Lock. Engage stealth. Put that into storage. I could also check player markets.
What do you require?
I might actually be able to buy some better armor.
Thank you very much.
It's not a bad idea.
look
I will need to swap back to face cam only view for a moment because y'all don't need to see me entering my pin. So. Me but big. It's like the Ouija house, but at mansion. Let's see. Units. Doesn't really matter. 12 stars. If I was a ranger, I might. Let's see. Where is that? It's also this one right here. And that is a fairly nice little boost on it. That is really expensive, though. It's so tempting. This one is cheaper and is still a benefit. It's not as big of one, though. Yeah, let's look at skill rings. Why not? What do people got here that's just easy? Yeah, let's look left ring. Is there just a photon bullet easily here? Nah. Palace prolonging. Yeah, I will also note another thing that makes Summoner less appealing to people. These are pretty pricey, given you want none of them long term. You can equip them all from level 1, but... start with your daily key, then the fourth of the option, the recommended quests, if you can do it. That is your leveling quest. You can also do client orders for people, and that will also get you a good amount of experience. But yeah, like, all of these, like, you would think, man, it's like, what is this, 14 star? This must be great! Yeah, the things you're looking for... one hand to this because I'm opening my water, is in your ARCS missions, daily missions. So it'll be stuff like this. And if you're curious about how to do any of them, just feel free to ask. Food can be a bit of a pain to get a hold of. Let's do this. Like, there's water in my straw. Food is generally acquired through gathering.
Which quest would you like?
Quest would I like? This. Tempted to give this another try. I have a little more defense now. It's not much, but a little more. Screw it. Let's try again. Yeah, none of those really have much to them. Your 3 daily missions from the center person over there will also give a decent little chunk. I'll take D-band, because more defense. Only got defense up medium. Can I roll the drink again? Pretty sure you can. Yes, I can. There we go. Defense up L. So now, 1300 defense. And each one of those you do will give you a 5% experience increase. So, just on everything you do. All 3 of them together will be 15%. Once you can get it maxed out and keep it maxed out, it's just 50% all the time.
I'm detecting terrain and obstacles that will hinder your progress, in addition to powerful enemy readings. This will be a difficult battle. We're also picking up a strong unknown signal from the final area. Please.
Syria, I know what that unknown signal is. We all know. It's Train Gitaran with a mohawk. I get the mohawk gives him strength, but we know who he is. There we go. That was a chunk of damage, but it was less than I was expecting to take, so I'll take it. This one could be difficult. Oh, it's this guy. I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah, those are moving. Fun. Ow. Ow. Wrong button. Oh, health back. Ah. Really wish you could bring AI companions in this. Broke one of his weapons. There we go.
Please proceed.
Whew. This is a lot harder when you're fighting this difficulty of enemy. I want to wait for my PP to be back. I don't mind taking a bit longer. I just want most of my PP going into this. There we go.
Abnormal readings.
Oh boy, it's these two. Okay. Was kind of hoping I'd get lucky and not have to deal with two bosses at the same time. Yeah, I shouldn't have been locked up. Nice!
Emergency. Code due.
Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get lucky through this. I don't think I can get through all of it. Not with these two dinguses. Ah. No, stop locking onto things that aren't the enemies. Game. If I can clear one of them out, should be fine. The freaking snail is the biggest problem. But I started working on this other one first, so it's lower health. But yeah, the dailies get harder as you level, so... Come on, let me heal. Thanks, game. Ah. Why does Resta have to require so much freaking PP? Okay, one down. Snail to go. Snail Fantasy to go. That it is. There we go.
Completed.
It's not even the most annoying enemy that can be here, but... Let's see what's on the ground. Try my monomite. I can pick those up, but I don't need them. I don't have room for them. I need another Mon Animizer, because I kind of removed an Animizer. There we go. I kind of had to use some of them yesterday, so... Just tap that. Okay.
Attack the lanterns to purify the miasma.
Oh god. Nope. Nope. There is no way. My only hope will be to separate them and hopefully fight them one at a time. And I actually need to do that this time. Okay, looks like I did get one stuck. You're hopefully seeing why I said there was no way I could do this fighting them both. Try keeping track of two of these little fricks. You were done. Stop, please. Yeah, you can freeze its body. That's only if you have an ice spell that can hit it. That's the problem, game. Now I got two of them to deal with. So that one can see me and is not stuck anymore. There we go. Come on. Please let me kill your friend. No. Couldn't have let me kill your friend. I don't even know which one it is I've weakened anymore. And yeah, they're both together now, so... I hate this thing so frickin' much. Don't, game, please. Not circles around the enemy. I wish to move away from them. That's why I am holding a direction and pressing dodge. Game. I give up. There's no way. Them coming together. I hate the Force's dodge so much. so annoying.
Expecting you.
What did I complete? I killed the Zesh Raider. Yay, money.
Drop by anytime. Which quest would you like?
I'll just do the lower level one. With luck, I can probably do that, but... Right, I have a chance of something off of here. Let's come do this. That's so annoying. I really wish I could just take the bouncer's dodge. Just give me the sidestep. Like, just give me the sidestep. It's better in every way. Which, funnily enough, is another thing that me and this person were arguing about yesterday. Oh, the Force has the best dodge in the game. No, it doesn't. No, the Force has the worst. Because of the long animation to it. The stun lock at the end of it. Like, you're just kind of screwed. No, that is exactly what they said. It's the best dodge in the game. It's honestly, arguing with this person is almost enough to make me wish there was active PvP in this. Just so I could curb stomp them a few times. I honestly think me sending screen caps of the damage I was dealing with my Garland staff was probably enough to annoy them. Because from everything I could understand from what they were saying, I was dealing more damage than them with Garland than they were with a better weapon.
Something's coming. Probably.
I mean, it would explain why they thought Zande and Gizande dealt the same damage.
Nice one. You did it.
Thing is, I only want PvP for situations like that. I'm not a big fan of PvP generally. But when you can use PvP to prove a point, then that's, you know, pretty handy.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Rappy!
Completed.
It is fair. The funny thing is, like, even though I used to play not only, like, competitive Pokemon, I got to Master League in StarCraft 2, like, I'm not the most competitive person. And most of the only reason I did that stuff was because I had fun doing it. And, like, once you start getting good at a game like StarCraft or Pokemon, playing against AIs just isn't as fun as playing against other players. So, you know. Makes it kind of funny that I'm trying to get into fighting games, which are literally competitive and almost nothing else. But, to be fair, the AI in fighting games still kicks my ass, so, you know. And I mostly, in that case, only even want to get better at fighting games because I'm bad at them. You know. I just want to be better at them. It's my entire goal. Wait, is there still an enemy here? Oh, there is. Completed! Girls have fun. And... Rappy! Unique weapons badge. Curse you, Rappy! I wanted a Rappy key. Because who doesn't want Rappy keys? Rappy Fever is probably the best, I would argue, of the,
What would you like to do?
keys. Nah, I can finally demonstrate this. From what I was, right, the rainbow key. Of the regular keys, Rappy Fever is probably the best. But, Kitty Smash. This is more or less what I was making mention of earlier. This is 20 points. This is 4. This is also 4, but this is also far along. If I could put 2 points into this, this would immediately jump up to adding 8 points after the first. So, like, that's why you avoid putting points into this first one, and only put points into ones like this, if you have extra points and nothing else to put them in. Like, this is just simply the best value for the points. Honestly, I feel like putting a point into there is probably more effective than putting a point into here, but I want this finished more than I want that finished at the moment, so... Because, like, this starts as 1 point, then 2 point, or, yeah. 1 point, then it goes up to 4, then it gets up to, no, something like that. I forget exactly the numbers it goes through. Wait, it's 4, 4... 3, 3, 4, I believe it is, to get to 10. Something like that. Yeah, you'll be slightly better from having started over. It's not the biggest loss, but it's the same as if you ever play Force. This skill never goes past 4 points. If I still had my point, I could show why. You only ever grab Photon Bullet for the ranged PP recovery on Force. The 5th point in this only increases the potency of the attack. It doesn't increase the PP recovery. So it literally does not matter to you. I should also really see about... Can I please have the sidestep? I would love the sidestep. I could start putting points through Break Strike or Break Stance. I just don't have room on my bar for it. And it does the same thing as Elemental, except it removes Elemental while you're doing it. Same with this, like... This would be nice to have down, I just don't have room for it on my bar.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Mag is hungry. Do I have one disc. I need to go buy a couple more discs. You can technically skip out on Photon Bullet as well. On a force, you don't need it. It's just something that's nice to have.
See you later.
Some forces will skip out on it because you don't need it, and they can spend those 4 points somewhere else. So close to 90 decks. Really should find better things to be feeding my mag. I know there's things that give more decks than discs. It's just discs are easy. A lot of people do.
Which quest are you up for?
I also hate Force without Photon Bullet. I was tempted to try without it, but if you're not going to run Photon Bullet, you run a Talus. That's generally how it goes. Because the Talus basically is a Photon Bullet. But that means you're giving up on all of the other things that make the Force good. Okay, where you're going... You'll be going physical attack. So, what you'll want to do... Can I see the effects of things still? Yes. What you'll basically want to do, and I will come down and buy a melee weapon just to demonstrate.
What do you require?
So, let's grab a double saber.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
At level 30, you will get a mag feeding kit, so keep that in mind as well. The mag feeding kit helps with this. So basically, when you feed it the double saber for your melee support, you'll also gain a little bit of dexterity. You don't want that dexterity. So you feed it melee weapons until dexterity is almost about to level up. Then you feed it... I don't have one. Where's the item? There's one of these that just lowers dexterity. That's all it does. Let me... I know I put them away. Right here. I just don't remember which one it is. So I'm gonna need to grab all of them. Which one of them is it that only lowers? Yes, you do not want the dexterity. It doesn't hurt if you do build it, so if you don't want to go through all the effort of lowering the dexterity, that's fine. I need to find the name of the item. Wish I could remember the name of this bloody item. Where? I'm dumb. If this is correct, I'm dumb. It's furniture, isn't it? No, furniture is for range. What is it that lowered just dexterity? Why can I not remember this? And why does the internet not know? The original Phantasy Star Online was so much easier for this, from everything I've seen. Viz Phone probably has what I'm... Let me get music back. Right, melee weapons lower range, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say in here, but... I'm pretty sure feeding this does lower range. That's how it is. I think. No, it was Monomite. I was right. Okay, so. I apologize for the confusion. If you saw these charts, you would understand why my brain can't keep them straight. It's also been forever since I've built a melee ranger tech mag. So, for a melee mag, you feed it melee weapons until your dexterity is almost to level 1. Then, you feed it monomites until you've lowered the dexterity down. Monomite does give melee defense, but melee weapons lower melee defense. Monomite also gives a tiny, tiny boost to melee support. You can also use 4-star furnishing goods. So basically 4-star furniture will be a +5 to melee, -10 to dexterity and melee defense. Yes. Again, it doesn't hurt if you do dip into dexterity. There might be some instances where you'll need a little bit of extra dexterity for something, but in general, you will get the most out of hard focusing 200 levels into one of these 4. And I wouldn't suggest dexterity because that requires specific subclassing to actually work. I hope that explains it kind of well.
What do you require?
This game is complicated. A lot more than it needs to be. It's probably what drives a fair few players away from it.
I look forward
Is that the game is kinda complicated. Those away. So, Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, everyone played it wrong to begin with. If I could still get into my Japanese account, my original main is wild. Because you want to know the idea that I had initially, especially when it comes to mag raising, and I think a lot of people have this with the free changing class all the time. I balanced my mag. It was balanced between all 4 attacks. They were all at 50. Yes, really. Like, the dexterity, the range, tech, melee, all at 50. Because, well, I was changing classes. So, obviously, I want to be able to gain some benefit to all of them. Yeah, no. If you really want to do that, spend the real money and buy an extra mag. You can buy extra mags in the shop. It's kind of pricey, but I'm actually probably gonna do that at some point. It's 300 to buy a mag ticket, so, and you can have 20 of them, so. Yeah, hero uses melee attack. All of the advanced jobs balance out your mag. So, like, if you have 200 in melee attack, and then you hop onto an advanced job, so Hero, Phantom, Atoll, or Slayer. Slayer? No, Luster. Slayer's PSO2. Your mag will become balanced out for all of the attacks by the highest number on the mag. So, basically, if you have 200 in melee, Hero will also get 200 in range and 200 in tech. But yeah, this is... I'm probably going to end up buying one of these at some point. I actually don't remember. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can't sell these on the market, can you? Nah. Not tradable. Ooh. I kind of wish there was one in here. That would be nice. But star gems are a lot easier to get, so, you know. This is also how you, do crafting better. There is also... in one of these, I don't remember which it is. I think it's EX cubes. Is it EX cubes? Yes. The mag level reduction device. You can lower levels this way too. So once you're above level 100 with your mag, you can start using this to remove levels you don't want. That is pricey, but you can do it. And it's 5 EX cubes for 1 level. So, something also to just kind of keep in mind. So don't worry a huge amount about making mistakes on your mag. You can correct them. So
Please come again.
generally how you get EX cubes is 1 through your dailies. You'll probably always get 1 or 2 through those. And then the swap shop. Weapons that are 10 to 12 stars, you can trade in to get 1 EX cube. 13-star weapons give you 3. 14-star weapons give you 5. So, that's generally how you'll get them. There's also cases like this, where if you have level rarity 14 sweets, or eggs, or 13 rarity sweets, or eggs, and then there's... you can trade in class EX cubes for regular EX cubes. Yeah, there's a lot.
Welcome.
I do actually want to see. Pretty sure it's in here. If there is something I might actually want right now. I can't buy a Dex device in here. Boo. Wait, were they in the drop
Please
shop?
come again.
Yes, they're in here. Okay, and they take photon spheres. Not really worth it. I don't think. It's 2 spheres. I don't remember how much these give. I know you can just feed them, which is nice.
Leaving already?
Hey. Use device. Dexterity. Yeah, those do give more than discs, but for the price of them, it's not exactly worth it. And as mentioned, at level, I believe it's level 30, you will acquire this, a mag raising kit, which will give you 50 of each device. So basically, the moment you get it, just feed your mag all 50 of the melee minis. And you get one of these every time a character on that ship gets to level 30, so... So you could quite literally, if you really wanted to, make a character, get it to level 30, get the mag raising set, put it in storage, delete the character, make a new character the next day, do the same thing again. Because character deletion takes a whole day. To make sure you actually really want to delete your character. Part of me wants to give the forest another try again, but I also don't want to give the forest another try again.
Which quest would you like?
This place is evil. At least for a force, this place is evil.
I wish you the best of luck. I've been expecting you.
Like, it's not fun. Yeah, I don't have much going on here. I don't remember where those even are.
Drop by any time. Which quest would you like?
I do need to do it at some point, though, but it's so frickin' just... Ah! Yeah, there goes my tri-boost. So evil. Screw it. I'll give it another try. Smash my face into this wall again.
I wish you the best of luck.
I do have slightly more defense now. Io,
Let's do this.
Barbara, Riza, Reza.
Extracurricular activities.
You know what? A dead enemy can't hurt me. I have nothing else in here that'll be particularly helpful. Thanks, Barbara. The thing that makes this place a little more evil is just simply the fact that I also need to kill like 100, well not 100, like 1,000 enemies here or something like that. It's a lot. So I'm going to be coming here a lot. Because, let's see. No, it's 500. I need to defeat 500 enemies from here. And complete the place. Oh boy. It's over. It hasn't begun, it's over. Stop, game, please. There's too many regular enemies around, too. I can clear out the regular enemies, and then not die, I stand a chance. If Barbara can freeze him, that would be great. Now. No. I don't deal enough damage yet. I just simply don't. I need more damage first. I might be able to increase my weapon. which would help. That would help.
What do you need? Relax soon.
I might have enough lambda grinders for that. Another round of that by now. Character storage. Right, I still have these to identify. MP Embrace, MP Embrace. MP Embrace. MP Embrace, MP Embrace. That should be enough. It's probably all I have the lambda grinders for. Alright, let's see. Because these were from Rappy, so...
A great find.
Some of these might also have MP.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great.
Oh, one of them did.
Oh, this is a great find. Take care now.
What do you need?
Okay. MP. 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 Imp. Imp. Well, that's 3 levels, if I have the lambda grinders. Okay, I can do this twice.
It seems you've succeeded.
So, let's see if I've got more MPs.
Relax soon.
I don't want to use my boost enhancers on this, because I will be replacing it. Yeah, I don't have any other MP embraces. I do have this, but I was hanging on to that because this is actually rather nice. Well, there's better gunblades. Alright.
What do you need?
This has MP Embrace. This has some upgrades on it. So does this. And this. Those will get me to 10.
It seems you've succeeded.
Now, I have enough spheres. Damage reduction.
Relax soon.
Well, which quest? May as well put the rest of these away. There's still materials. I also need to put this away. Or more, I suppose, what enemy is it telling you to go after?
Hi.
Which quest would
That
you like?
would be this. You may not have Abandoned Mine unlocked right away. You might have to do others to unlock it. It might require Coast. In general, if you haven't done an expedition, just run it, and it'll probably unlock more things. I need to get around to doing Nightfall. I could do Nightfall now. But now I've got 10% damage reduction, and a little more damage. But yeah. Your 3 daily missions there will always be the top expedition in here. Like the top quests in here. I do need to use the washroom again really quick, so I will be right back. But I'm gonna finish clearing out my other expeditions, so I'll get this ready. Nah, why not? I can probably do it.
I wish you the best of luck.
So yeah, be back in a minute or two. Very likely, yes. You need to do Coast first. Usually the one just above it will unlock the next one. I believe it might even show you at the side if they require unlocking, what they require to unlock. Now I need to go. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. I just need to make sure I actually am back on the right scene and my mic is actually unmuted. I don't trust my keys. They have let me down before. I had IO last time. Pretty sure.
I'm ready to fight. Time for some extracurricular activities.
Careful, okay?
Whee!
This is Harukatan's Nightfall Province, stronghold of the Nightfallers.
The Nightfallers.
And uneven. You'll have to navigate the heights to traverse it. We've also confronted false songs and Nightfallers. We need to investigate the evidence behind the Nightfallers' rampage.
Man, these guys have a lot of HP. Oh, hey, Jan. What's up, man? There we go.
Completed.
That is not what I wanted to do, but okay, I'm turned around now. I should try using my, Dark Tech. Only it's... yeah. It's not really worth using.
Think something's coming.
Also, before I forget to respond to the message, thank you for the Love from India average. Yeah, storage can be a real pain in this, or for this game. I do really kind of wish they would let you have the option to not download New Genesis. But given there is a teleport from New Genesis, well, from this into New Genesis, that's probably why you're required to have New Genesis. That would be my guess. But I can't help but feel in that case, just gray out the option. But, you know. Sega's lazy. Every game developer's lazy, to be fair. It's why you see some game developers opposing the Stop Killing Games movement. They're lazy.
Completed.
Make sure my chat's on top again. Yeah.
We have confirmed the presence of Dark Fall's apprentice on Lilipop. All Arcsops, prepare to engage.
Don't worry. You'll get levels there, kitty. Don't worry. Ow.
You disgust me!
Disgusting! Ow. I deserve that for the meme. Would love to get my heal off. Game, please. I've literally already released the button at a full charge before, and it was like, nah. None. I didn't exactly set out to do any story today, even though I said I'd probably do more next time, but... I also said I was probably gonna do TF2 today, and I didn't. So, you know. Also, as you can probably guess from me doing quests that are higher level than myself, don't care too much about what the quest itself says you should be level-wise. Those are general guidelines. If you are that level, you'll probably be, you know, more than fine. But you can generally do things, you know, 5, 10 levels ahead. Like, as long as you can get the minimum to be there, you can probably do it. It just might take smashing your face into the wall a few times.
How could I fall to such wretched?
Completed.
Great work. Please head on back.
Meg is hungry again. Okay. There is an hourly coming up. Oh, but I can break those down. It's Mag being fed is more important. Right, I can get to private quarters over here. Regular success.
We have confirmed the presence of Dark Falls apprentice on Lilypaw. All ArcSops, prepare to engage.
Yeah, still an hour. Hey, I can make zeros on day. And I can do Voltic 2, which isn't the worst, but it's not exactly the one I want. There is a bigger one. Pretty sure it wants Voltic. Yeah. You want Voltic 3 with Gazande. Victoria!
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed the presence of Dark Falls apprentice on Lilypaw. All ArcSops, prepare to engage.
Which quest are you up for? Hello.
How much progress have I made? I only have made any on this today. So far. Yeah. I'm getting there. Slowly. Slowly. I do find this kind of funny, how the gold one is just easier to equip, but they're the same thing.
Goodbye. quest are you up for?
I'm up for the one that's not ready for another, like, 9 minutes. So back to my phone. What else am I gonna do, right? Oh, the new Pokemon TCG Pocket Set must be out. Ooh, my phone needs charging. Charging takes effort, though. And I say it needs charging. It's at 26%. Knowing this thing, that's like 5 hours of battery life left. Doing things. If I just leave it here, it'll probably maybe drop to 22% by tomorrow. This thing has battery for days. No storage space, though. Gaming phone. I should plug it in. It's better than my old phone, though, so I can't really complain. It's a Moto G Play or something like that. I have the box for it, like right here. Assuming the box even says what it is. Yeah, 2024 Moto G Play. And it contains my old phone. This poor thing. Actually wonder if it still has battery. It does. I kind of miss the button layout of this phone compared to that one. The thing I don't miss is that this has a freaking whatever Samsung called their AI companion button. Like Bixby or something like that. I've never used it. It's so freaking annoying. It is inserted. What are you talking about? Has the phone just not found its SIM card yet? Ooh. It's got its SIM card in it. It just does not want to work. Maybe? I really don't know. I know they replaced it with the Sam. Samsung Sam or whatever. I'll figure this stuff out later. Power it back off. It's already heating up like a mofo. Should still have its SIM card in it, though. I don't know why it's saying that it doesn't. Maybe I bumped it at some point. I know I needed to use this phone to save my other phone, my new phone. From my own dumb mistake. No, it's still there. I do not like how small SIM cards are. When it's smaller than my pinky finger's fingernail, that's a problem. I mean, again, I'm a bigger guy, I got big hands, but that's a problem. Also, you are on ship 2, right? Now, right, Kitty Smash? Yes, my memory is that bad. Because if you are, and this one has a normal difficulty, I'd say I could team up with you for doing this hourly.
What would you like to do?
Because I can probably handle it pretty handily on normal, and I don't know if you would have access to a higher difficulty yet, but... I just need progress in doing any urgent quests, so I don't care about the difficulty.
Which quest are you up for?
So, I don't fully remember what this one is. I also don't remember if it's repeatable. So... Clop, clip, clop. I love how some of the outfits that have that foot sound, like that running sound, I love how they look. I hate that running sound. It's so annoying. Yeah, once it appears, I can take a peek at it.
Which quest would you like? I look forward to your next visit.
See what difficulties are available. Come on, time. There we go. Oh, this is a mining-based defense. Okay. It does have a normal difficulty. But yeah, we can team up for it if you would like. I can't guarantee we'll be able to win it, but...
Which quest would you like?
Because there's no way it's gonna fill up, I will create the lobby. I'll just create across multiple blocks. So you should be able to find it either on your own block or multiple. Just by searching to join it. Oh, this one can be completed 2 times. I probably don't need that. PP will probably be what I'll need more than anything. I'll basically just wait for you. I need to actually set like a hotkey to open this. Give me this and pop. Heck, this is an emote. Just this. Okay. No rush. When Lodos basically perks up right behind the platform, if you mount onto the gun and then do the alternate fire, the right click, like the middle option. I don't know if you're playing with a controller or not. Once he stops moving at that point, you can pull him down onto the platform. Stuns him for a bit. Makes the fight go a lot smoother. Rolled. I literally have on my other screen, just to remind myself of a lot of the intricacies of Force, I have a Force guide. It is 102 pages. I have a thing I can claim. Do I want to claim it? Pretty sure it's a main mission. It's only 20,000 experience. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You may have to search multiple blocks. It could be the same block. Okay, so you go to the quest counter. I can use the quest counter in here to show. You go to Urgent, select it, select your difficulty, and then join party on current block or search for parties on other blocks. one will find mine. I don't know if I'm on the same block or a different block than you. Blocks are like the sub-servers within the big ship. So. Basically the rooms. Welcome. I cannot guarantee we will win, but you'll get experience either way. So... Oops. Yeah. You destroy things while defending things. I am very easily ragdolled, so...
Teleportation will commence shortly. We're all trusting you to put a stop to Apprentice's resurrection. AISs are available for this mission. Mind their limited deployment capacity, though. Good luck out there.
There you go. Little sparklies on the ground like this will give you a little bit of experience and points. So, feel free to pick them up. We both gather the points, so. And basically just watch for enemies, beat them up. Ow. I'm gonna see, now that we have a few points, I'm gonna see about putting a few turrets down. I just don't remember if turrets are 1 round. So, good to experiment early. Alright. They should be. So much less damage than just me doing my own thing. For as long as it has ammo, there is this turret here that you may use. It'll deal alright damage. You yourself might deal more. But I don't remember what AIS even is. I should have read that. Oh wait, you're low on health. And now you're not. And towers. Okay. That tower will just have to stay there. Okay, wave 2 cleared. Wait, is it? Oh, that's what they meant. Ow. Go away, tower. No one likes the towers. Except maybe the Twin Towers. I mean, that was a pretty cool movie, but like... And the book was good, too. I actually prefer the movie. Welcome to level 14. Yeah, this frick. Fall down. Hate that thing. Oh, you are down. Hold on. Ow. Okay, where are you? There you go. If you hop back over with the jump pad, I'll heal you. Or you can just run over it. Let's... Right. This in the ass. Oh, I'm so much weaker than if I hadn't done this. Yeah. Yeah, blue ain't doing so hot. But... Thought I killed all of you. Yeah, I think this is over at this point. But hey, you got a few levels out of it, so... These kind of need more than 2 or 3 people. Even if we were both, like, level 100s, I don't think this would be doable with just 2. Well, maybe at that point, but... Let's see... Yeah, not enough points quite yet for structural integrity. God, it's one of those. Stole my PP. Jerk. Yeah. Oh. You still got levels out of it, so it's not a big deal. The defense missions are not the easiest, so... But yeah, 5 levels ain't so bad for... Was that like 10 minutes? So, you know. Yeah, ideally for those, you kind of want at least 1 to 2 people always at every tower. And then 1 person, you know, running around destroying the attacking towers. But yeah. Does take me to about the point where I'd normally end my stream, so I think I will end here because I am hungry. I'll probably still be poking around the game a bit, but I probably won't be doing much while I'm eating. Actually, hold on. While I'm thinking of it, buy characters. Have a friend request. Yep. No problem. Glad to provide it. For those who are watching, I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So, I will be back on Saturday. I believe it's Saturday's the next one. Me and days in the week don't get along. Yeah, so it'll be Saturday I'll be back on. Probably playing more PSO2, because that was my initial plan anyway, so I'll probably be back to that. I have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Undertale until that series is over. It is scheduled well into July at this point, which feels really nice. It feels really good being that far ahead. I have a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series. If you just like general chit-chat from me, that's what that series is. It's just me yapping for a good amount of time every day. But yeah, with all that, I do thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see some of you back here on Saturday, or maybe in something else. See y'all then.